I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldorman and Sea Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either. I'm sure you'll do us proud.
Right.
What was Kelzalek even after?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stand.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
That's far enough!
None shall escape my judgment!
It's over!
Raging cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Sleep now!
I'll take out the legs with my shield.
Freezing
Ferocious
storm!
fury!
Shining supernova! Ice tornado! Now!
Dhiara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Did you see this coming?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! This could be useful.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Right, here goes!
Lightning confiscated! Eruption! They're surrounding us!
Blast the shock!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay?
You're mine!
Wind astral energy!
Take this!
Downfall!
Take
I'll
this!
stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara! Air thrust! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Make it ready!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Denied!
I'm all stuffed up in
You're
handy!
mine!
Now!
Sword rain out! Great!
That's far enough!
You're mine! I'll take you all on!
can't get out of this!
Piercing roar! Divine retreat! Reload!
Down! Your arm!
Healing art! Turtle blade!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Devastation!
Tempest strike!
Here I come! Orochi's fury!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Going in.
Water! Here I come!
You're mine!
Don't mind if I do! If it's in the
Blast the
sky,
shot!
it's mine!
Going in.
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin stuff.
Frozen!
Hammer! Now that's what I call ice.
Together, I knew we could do it.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Ha! Not my lucky day, I guess. Ha! Oh! Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Yeah! There we go. I reeled us in a big one.
Hopefully it tastes better than it looks.
Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. Kisara?
I'll catch something bigger next time.
You take your fishing pretty seriously.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
No! Hurricane
Airborne Beast. My special.
Armor won't save you!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Here I go. Sounds like a job for you truly.
Plasma shock! Devastation! Mirage! You're finished!
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Swordblade Alpha! Take this! Azure Storm! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
We can really make weapons with this? All right.
There's nowhere to run from my arts! Close down. That's our chance! You're mine!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
You require a hand.
In a bind?
You're mine! Now or never.
In a bind?
You're mine!
None shall escape
Azure
my
Storm! Prepare to be sealed!
My extra blade
Swordblade Alpha! No further! Azure Storm! Swordblade Alpha! I have no limits!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Swordblade Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! It's time! Take this! Can't get out of this!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really. Just that it must be nice to be a Renin who has time to indulge in stuff like that.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renins have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it?
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the...
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it stands...
But of course.
Nice. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling... We're in for a long slog with this one! Going in!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Mind freak! What if they just sit still?
Sheila, can you take care of them?
Make it break! Shield!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot! Far enough!
It's over!
Here I come!
Let the marksman
Now! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
None shall escape my guidance.
Ignite!
Thunder touch! In here!
Here I come!
Here goes!
Sword rain
Do
out!
it! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Get lost!
To be sealed!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Sword rain
You made me angry!
the arts!
That was a bad idea!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing art!
Got fired!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it! This one's
All yours!
One more! Hear me! Flame of
Prepare to be seized, O fleet of foot. Actually, that sounds more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing! Now! Ringwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done! I'll heal you all!
All thanks to you! Now my clothes will ruin.
Here I go! Eternal Devastation!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Shield force! This one's mine! Here goes! Freeze!
Look sharp! Make it break!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
I'm all stopped up!
You're mine!
This one's mine!
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Take it! Far enough!
Dhiara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our train. I won't forgive you!
Eternal Devastation!
Here we go!
Shining super dreams!
Tiger Blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You require a hand.
I'm not done! Burn!
Look sharp!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here!
Going in! Here's evil! Like astro...
In a bind?
You're mine!
Revenant Render!
Tiger Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Searing Flame! Reload!
This one's mine!
Raging Expert coming through!
Ruin Gate!
Hero!
Far enough!
Make it rain! Dhiara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I think I'm getting stronger. This won't be easy.
Sword Rain
Don't be such a pessimist. Going in.
Right here! I got it!
He's in! Attack time! It's in the sky, it's mine!
Where are you going?
Make it rain!
Rising Wyvern!
Sweet out. Here's a healing arc.
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eternal Devastation!
Here!
Ruin Gate! Burn! Capacity!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
In a bind?
All thanks to you.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Right, here goes!
Let the marksman hit one! Not in your dreams!
I'm not done!
Here, let me help!
Get behind me!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Lay up the door!
Here's a healing arc!
Rising Wyvern! Dhiara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah,
And the pummeling to me.
it's time!
Meteor!
Eat
Raging
this!
Flame! Reload!
Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine!
Rising
Do it!
Phoenix!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
Here, let me help.
Take this! It's over!
Rolling super lunar blast in the wind!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tony's Ranger! Here's a healing arc!
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Take this!
Freeze blazers! Let them raging red! Frozen!
Hammer!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Looks like some solid equipment. More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Try me now! Try hard not to kill!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Azure Storm! Eternal devastation! No escape! It's on! Take the...
Here's a healing arc!
Blast the shock! Okay, here I go!
A freezing
You're
storm!
mine! Eat dirt! Blast the shock! Devastation! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Rising Viper! Rising Phoenix!
In here! Freeze laser!
Here I come!
Far enough!
Here,
It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Azure Storm! Blast the shock!
Here! Glacial Stream! Is it in the sky?
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Who said anything about letting off?
Now!
Take this!
Frozen!
Hammer! Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
Sure I've built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we've reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Switch to offense! Take this! Ignite!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Sleep now.
Rising Viper!
Do it! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
I'll smash you!
Not by a long shot.
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Ground and pound! Take this!
Eternal devastation!
Time to hard up!
In here!
You're mine!
This'll come in handy.
Look sharp!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Like logs to the flame.
No further!
Take it!
Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm gone!
Azure Storm!
Look now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
See what I can do!
Sealed!
Look sharp!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Leave the chargers to me! Look sharp!
You're mine!
One more!
I can feel my precision improving.
No further!
You're mine!
Far enough!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Where are you going?
Crush! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a
Elusive Fury!
Appreciate the help.
Blast the shock!
Here's your back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Rob pain.
Sword Rain shattering!
Attack time! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Help!
This one's mine!
Carve through armor.
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Right, here we go! Eternal devastation! Rising Phoenix!
Here goes!
I'll take you all on! Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell! I'm not done! Crush! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
Not a chance! Devastation!
In here!
In a bind?
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right! Better stay alert! Now!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot.
As a storm!
Radiant
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out! I'm gone!
Plasma shock! Burn it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I feel sprightlier than before.
We got some good equipment!
Can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Be a delicious piece of cake!
Rising Phoenix!
Here! Shiny! This one's mine!
Going in!
Take this!
Free
None can deny!
You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
An astral... All yours! Here I come! Sword Rain out!
The earth throbs in pain.
Shattering
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're finished!
Don't mind if I do.
That's it! Strike!
Now!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Could have been worse.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elda of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking.
What are you talking about? You know how...
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull...
Oops, sorry about...
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally...
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long...
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term. But you need to think about your diet.
Does that mean eating vegetables?
Isn't that
It does. Which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest,
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're...
You hear that, Law?
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all that.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you.
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for...
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield,
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling...
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes...
Something wrong? You look like you're deep...
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really...
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply
What do you want us to do? We were slaves.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed...
Perhaps. But Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn...
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under...
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was...
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basic...
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really...
If you say so, I'll... Although I suppose my first task is to reform...
You're not gonna let...
Right, here goes!
Hear my call!
Blue escape! Ignite!
This one's mine!
Take this! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
One more!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
In a bind?
This one's
You're mine!
Healing circle!
It's over!
Where are you going? I'm going to handle it!
Let's talk!
Judgment!
You're mine!
Ready and railing.
Take this! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Devastate!
The heavens must be smiling.
dispose of the trash.
Get behind me!
You're mine! Armor won't save you!
Annihilation! Burning strike!
Try harder!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia,
Leave the
can you
enemy's
take care of
arms
them?
to me. No sooner said than done.
Milk the plate here!
I'm only getting started. Not in your dreams.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame!
Rising Phoenix!
Reload!
You're finished!
Raging I'll heal you all. Celestial River!
Can't get out of this!
Razor Cyclone! Healing Circle!
Take this!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front.
All yours, Kisara!
Take it! One more!
You're
Raging
mine!
Storm! All stuffed up!
Burn!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molotov!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Healing Circle! Raging
owe you one.
Renegade!
Did you just heal me?
Yes!
I need you, remember?
Together!
Mirage!
This is it!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Tempest Wall! Alright!
Take it! Azure Storm!
Far enough!
You're mine!
Thunder Field!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Piercing!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me, why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Magna Ray!
I can carve through armor!
Not a chance!
Raging Hear me!
Here's Who the hell are you?
Now's our chance!
Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
And just like that, I'm back in.
Let's start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Let me out!
No further! Take this!
I never miss!
On guard. One more. No, don't leave me
Take
all
this.
alone here. Appreciate the help.
I'll bring
Anything in order.
Take this!
Nothing gets by me.
Hear my calls! Swung!
Here.
On guard.
No escape! You're mine! Thanks!
Armor won't save you.
Take this! Enough! Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all!
No further!
Time to shine.
Thunder
I owe you one for that.
None shall escape my judgment!
You pick the Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time. Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it.
But his sword went nearly straight through.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're...
Look, I appreciate...
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it.
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword...
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember?
I suppose you're right. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. Hey.
What's that big tower over there?
I think the animal's back at the ranch.
How are you holding up after that?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back.
I'm not here just to stand around.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to...
I can't feel pain.
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me. Please, stop trying to babysit.
It's not that. I just... Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
Scorching Fury!
By the power of water! I'm gone!
You got fire!
I've got this! Let him march their hand! Supernova!
All yours!
Air thrust! Ready and flare!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Eternal devastation! Shut him down!
Daring flame! Reload!
Take
Primed
this!
and ready!
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Eternal devastation!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose! This one's all mine! I owe you
I
one!
think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking,
Now,
more
Lo!
power.
Get toasty!
Burn strike! This could be useful.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty...
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in
I see. I apologize for not realizing that.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renins can't even dress them?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renins like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from...
This is why...
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that! That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Este Luvah Forest, but that's it.
Este Luvah, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. I wonder if something happened. What's wrong? All right. Yeah! Good.
All right!
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? I get the feeling Deadeye's signed up to be a rebel, so he can— Heck, he's no better than a lord.
I know. How could he use explosives on—
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none— If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen.
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should. I don't think that's fair.
I just don't know.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins.
The Renans are powerful. And because... However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them...
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out...
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. When you do that, you're ruling over others.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety.
Hums? You mean...
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen...
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going...
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship.
You?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. Words could not describe my bliss. Forgive me. My look...
Don't apologize.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of...
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the ownership. Not that my words can undo the damage.
Huh? I think someone's...
Oh, yeah? How's... Great!
Yes. Hey, Maria. What? Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes.
Over there.
Huh? Yes.
All right.
Yes. Huh. All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you... Call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
Maybe it's time I try on something. New.
That Deadime creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadime and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadime just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place. For now, we'll head to this Este Luvah forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should... Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest? What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In what... whatever that forest is called.
Este Luvah Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it.
That may be true.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice.
Oh? Well?
Yeah. What?
What?
All right. No.
Sure.
Really?
Yeah. What?
What?
It's...
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. This one's mine.
Piercing roll! Rising Wyvern! Hurricane Thrust! Try harder! Devastation!
Get behind me!
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
Freeze Lancer!
Sword Rain Alpha! Good shot! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Hurricane Fury!
This one's confiscated!
Here I come! Azure
Make it
Sword!
rain!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not
Glacial Spear!
All mine!
Look sharp!
Freeze
Take
Lancer!
this!
Fred! I can do it all day! Going in! Ready to get here! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself...
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew.
Sounds like he was a pretty...
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right?
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those last...
I think it still looks...
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you...
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was...
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting...
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me.
Oh, okay.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting.
Yeah, but It's still kind of...
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are...
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner...
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say,
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and...
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is...
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a lot...
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take...
Don't you ever get...
Why didn't the Renans take it...
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Slash my shock!
Lunar corruption! Raging storm!
Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Eternal devastation! Orochi's fury!
Sky is mine!
Too back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Azure Storm!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Come and face
Go
me!
into the wind!
Make your way! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
I'm not done! Azure Storm!
Can't get out of this!
Whirling spin! Do it! Tiger blade!
I need to be stronger.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Turn it off! It's on!
Here, let me help!
You picked the wrong fight!
Okay,
Here I go! Devastation! Orochi's fury!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Smash you!
Raging Storm! Time to stop now!
All yours, Kisara!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Take this! Slash my shock!
Blazing Gale! Carry it to strike! This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Crush! I can handle it! I'm gone! Far enough! Do it!
It's on!
Eon! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry. I've got your back.
Hey, it's that ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food. Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a zoo... This just might be paradise.
Great! That's exact...
I won't forgive you! Go again!
Slash the shock!
In a bind?
Tear! Mirage! Rising Phoenix!
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
These enemies aren't
Can you take
me.
care of them?
No sooner said
No
than done!
complaints here!
Azure Storm!
Photon Flash! Raging Now! Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot!
Shock! Searing Gale! Eternal Devastation!
Lightning's ready!
Piercing roar!
Don't mind if I do!
Azure Storm!
Now! Dhiara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Mega Ray! Falling covered! This one's mine! Get on in there with the
Azure
others!
Storm! Sword Rain Alpha! Slash the shock!
Raging Storm!
Searing Gale!
One at a time now!
Prepare to be
Boss, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all! Terminate Trigger!
Burn!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Eternal devastation! Moon escape!
Far enough!
Why'd you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Power of water!
You're mine!
In a bind?
Dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Here,
Let me help!
Time to
die!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice
Ranger!
technique!
I'm all fucked up!
Let's go!
Arrow Squall! More where that came from!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hi, Hoodle!
Eternal devastation!
Mega Ray!
I'll smash you!
Tiger
Rising Wyvern!
Thunder Field!
You want me? Come get me!
Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
In a bind?
Healing Circle! Tiger Blade!
Thanks. This one's all mine.
Do it! Double team!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Citizen!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now where will
Annihilation!
far enough?
Mega Ray!
Thank you.
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I'll do my best.
Pieces!
Lightning to them!
Azure Storm!
Look sharp.
Sword Rain Alpha!
It has some kind of camouflage! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Thousand gales!
Azure Storm! Blast the shock!
Prepare to be steel.
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malata!
Here I come!
Look sharp.
Azure Storm! Burn in hell! Roach's Fury!
Nothing gets by me.
Eternal devastation!
No further.
Tiger
Roach's
Blade!
Fury!
Appreciate the help. And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Art expert coming through! This one's mine!
Just for the fit.
Seal!
Orochi's Fury!
Get on in there with the others! Confiscated!
I feel kind of funny.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
I should probably do something about that.
Orochi's Fury!
None shall escape my judgment!
Tiger Blade! Armor won't save you!
Raging Storm!
There are fringes. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malata!
Will this help? Raging
Kick it!
Healing Storm!
You're mine!
Falling
Orochi's Fury!
water!
Piercing Roll!
In here! Healing Storm!
Down! Your arm!
Can't get out of this!
You wanna play? Come at me! Time to shine!
Searing Gale!
No more Miss Nice Girl!
Snake
May
Wait!
1,000 years
Orochi's
here
Fury!
Water! Tiger Blade!
Try this!
Ready to go!
Explosive
Far
Ray!
enough!
Orochi's Fury! It's go time!
This one's mine!
Ready!
Explosive Ring! Ignite!
Igneous Discharge!
Healing Storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Wait! I owe you one for that!
This one's mine! Thunder Field!
I'm gone!
Explosive Ring!
Where are you going?
Let's keep up the pressure!
Now you see what I can do!
Switch darkness!
Tiger Blade!
Healing Storm!
I'm gone.
Don't mind if I do!
I can only really... Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Prepare to be sealed!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Hold nothing back!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Falling Storm!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I won't forgive you!
This one's all mine!
Lunar corruption!
Not today! Stay away from my...
It can hide itself?
Amazing!
It's over!
Explosive Ring!
Denied!
Wow, I'm impressed.
Orochi's Fury!
Searing Flame!
Tiger Storm!
Lightning!
Now you see what I can do! This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm all stuffed up!
Falling Storm!
Annihilation! Radiant Pierce! Let the marksman handle this!
Orochi's Fury!
Igneous! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malata!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
This one's mine!
Resuscitation!
Azure
I'll
Storm!
heal you all!
All right,
Gonna
let me
smart.
out of
I can't hold on much longer! More with
Okay,
that!
here I go.
Here's evil! The wind!
Tiger
Azure
Blade!
Storm! You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arc!
Orochi's Fury!
Shiny supernova! I never miss!
Explosive Ring!
It's showtime! Here, let me help! My blaster Lethal charges to me! I'm here! Annihilation! Annihilation! That does it! Water! Here's time! Up and at! Turtle blade! Here's evil!
Eat this!
Thunder blade! Lightning blade! Onyx for coming through! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Man, not in your dreams! Falling storm! Big with darkness!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Look sharp! Take this! Armor won't save you!
All cyan in!
Sword Ray Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There's something in the water. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned...
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate...
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you
It is a little strange. Almost like you're
Really? That's certainly not my intention. But hey, Law, I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them.
Oh, wow!
Point taken. Do you...
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always liked to... Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so he taught me everything I know. And I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people are...
Yes, you're absolutely right. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not...
Absolutely. Moments such as...
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all...
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't...
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something...
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been...
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help...
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history...
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping...
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by,
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money...
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to intern... Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and...
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or...
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be...
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power.
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean...
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvest, though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them. They nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come
That may be because Xion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as the pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor...
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and...
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same.
Little late for that.
Looks perfect.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old...
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to... go on.
You said it, not me. Anyway,
Hey, Alphen.
Well, it's hard to say. I guess...
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. I think... that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so... I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave. Ha! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Time to try a different spot. Time to try a different spot. Yeah! Oh! We've got a lively one! Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
That went pretty well.
Oh! This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain. I wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this? What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some...
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways. But even they... Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of...
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of...
I won't forgive you!
Azure
Dance
Storm!
in the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Lunar corruption!
Here I come!
I never miss! These winds can throw rings around us!
It's over! Damn it! It's on!
Sleep now by the power of water!
Prepare to be seized
take you
or
off
fleet
out
of
the way.
foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Not today! Here I come! Azure Storm!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
In a bind?
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help!
Slap the shot!
Now you see what I can do!
This one is water! Hear my call! Spread!
I'm going to do an airborne target.
Come and face me! Eternal devastation!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Azure Storm!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Buffalo!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Ignite! Azure Storm!
Do it! Turn the flame! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Looks like we came out on top.
We just need to make sure we stay there.
Right. And without totally overdoing it.
I'll do my best!
Azure Storm!
Here I go!
Deny!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
In here!
None shall
Eternal
escape my
devastation!
water!
It's a duel of the arc!
Take this! No further! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
Make it way! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
You're mine!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Lightning!
It's on!
Lightning roar!
Eternal devastation!
One at a time!
Eternal devastation!
Dhiara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Devastation! Burn in hell!
Wind astral energy!
Here I come!
Ray!
My now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Here
This
goes!
one's mine!
Get on in there with the others. I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? What? Oh, I'll do my best. I think Hoodle senses something.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Azure Storm!
Thunderfield!
Eternal Devastation!
Now you see what I can do!
Cyan Instant!
Crush!
You require a hand.
Gemini
Azure
Storm!
Storm!
Raging Storm! You got company!
Ignite!
Appreciate the help.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
I'll
Leave the
take you all
ensnaring
on.
to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Flare the Molotov!
Here's a
Azure
healer!
Storm!
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
May 1,000 gallons
No
of
shit.
strike!
Burning strike!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Get lost!
No further!
Arctic waterfall!
Going in!
Here I come!
Breeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Where are you going?
It's like practically up with a wall! This will come in handy.
Blast the shot!
Here goes! Here's a healing arc! One at a
Azure
time!
Storm! Eat this!
Appreciate the help.
Lightning
This
orb!
one's
Eternal
mine.
Devastation! I'm not done!
Here goes!
Now, let's get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing arc!
No! Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Aid!
Here's the
Azure
dance in the
Storm!
wind!
Going in!
Air lunar corruption!
Prepare to be seized.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. We're in good form.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. Little help!
Eternal Devastation! Here I come!
Dream!
Burn!
Wait, here, let's do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Will this help? Dance in the wind!
Terrific move!
Air thrust!
Lift the hard up!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
Thanks, Shion.
And just like that, I'm
Do it!
back in.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
You're mine! Plasma
Do it!
shock!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Still got a ways to go.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
Man, I'm famished.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
And again! Thunderblade! Going in!
Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Make it work! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine!
Take this! Azure storm!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I got it!
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Get lost!
Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
Hold on! Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Azure storm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
We got flyers!
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm not done! All yours! Devastation!
Far enough!
Come and face me! Not a
Here
chance!
goes!
I'm not done!
Not on my watch! Well, looky here!
There.
Gotta break
One's
through!
mine!
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
You're mine! Azure...
Sleep now.
Plasma
Get
shock!
over there with the others!
Luvarongo!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacial Spear! Piercing
Take this!
Piercing roll!
Lightning
Pieces!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
There's something in the water.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Could it be? This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
You tamed a real beast.
Reel it in. Well, it's not bad, per se.
Nice work!
Yeah! Could it be? That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
There we go. Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Ha! All right. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Hup. I've got something. You've got to know when to quit. Ha! Okay, change of plans. I've got a good feeling about this one. I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable. You're top of the food chain.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. From what I understand, it used to be a really...
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's luck.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with...
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, who...
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero.
I must admit.
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
And when... What we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them. Guess I misread the landing.
You guys want to rest here?
I feel all bent out of shape.
Good night, everyone. think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway?
I must admit, I'm curious myself.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that...
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Phew, what a rush.
Guess I misread the landing.
This one's got your name on it!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Ignite!
Divine streak! Air thermal!
Eternal devastation!
Line!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind! Move on your reason!
You're mine!
Get on the water!
Make it
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger.
Never. No further. Azure Storm! Take the damage! Azure
Their
Storm!
hide is thick as armor.
Shattering pieces! Attack time! This one's all mine! I'll back you in the
Wall. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
In here, never miss.
Make it still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Azure Storm!
Do it. Get toasty.
Burst strike!
Lightning condemned. Ground and here.
Make it rain! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
We can really make weapons with this?
cover and it curls at you!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
All yours!
Far enough!
Here I come!
In the wind!
Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
Get out of there! I'm
You're mine!
I'll stop it, Josh!
Thanks, Kisara.
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Here I come!
Here!
Arnix, you're coming through!
Will this help?
Not on my watch! I'm ready! Can't be
Here I come!
Healing
Eternal devastation!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
To action!
My fists are crushing it out there!
What's this thing? That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Hey, Hoodle!
Armor is all mine!
Where are you going?
Here I go! Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Lost! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Get behind me!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like
No
a job for
further.
yours truly.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well,
Not
I'm
today.
here to stop it.
All back in their defenses!
Glad you had your uses. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sweet dream healing circle!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
Hey, something you want to say? Astral energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renins? That's a scary thought.
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. This one's mine. This one's mine.
Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua!
Rising Phoenix!
Flying freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear... Here we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
For the hideout of a runaway lord.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built...
Huh. I'll take your word. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie.
It's no big deal.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such...
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until...
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining.
But what reason could she have for using this?
That's what we're here to find out.
Right. It's all the more reason... Go no further!
Right here! I got...
Burn!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Thank you.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me!
Done!
Do it!
I'll leave it to you!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you.
In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this falling storm?
You're mine!
In a bind?
Now! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Will this help? Darkness!
Struck! Azure Storm! Eternal devastation! It's over!
I never miss!
Plasma shock!
Here's lunar corruption! Tempest!
Here I come! Crush!
Take this! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Strike!
I need to be stronger.
Something feels odd here. By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over...
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Out of our way! Firmament render!
Eternal devastation!
All right.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Down! You're off!
Here goes! Flame of freedom!
Now or never.
The wind! Air doing well! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done!
All thanks to you. No stopping talk. Stop
Thanks,
me.
Kisara!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Plasma shock!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Waterfall! Field!
Piston!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Make it rain!
Lightning orb!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Put this boat to the trash. Go in! This one's mine! Go
the duel of the arms! Take this one!
Sword rain out! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
By the power of
Where are you
interrupted! Where are you going? Round and pound!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Confiscated! Here's a healing
Sword rain alpha!
Do it, Bridwell! Frozen!
Hammer!
Next time, do you think we could add some more flames into the mix?
Huh? It's not that easy to adjust, you know.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eternal devastation!
Look sharp!
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Their hiding stick is on!
Look sharp!
You require a hand, pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Astro Lords?
That's my cue!
Charge like that.
Shut him down!
Its armor's too strong.
Me like it!
Here,
Dragon form!
Tiger blade! Primed and ready!
Eternal devastation!
I never miss! Big waterfall!
on guard!
Dragon
Locked
form!
and pound!
Slap the shot!
Arch field!
Take this!
Far enough!
Now!
Here I come! Sword
Here
rain
we
out!
go!
By the power of water!
Take this!
You're mine! Eternal
Now!
devastation!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Guess I misread the landing.
Here goes! Ferocious fury!
Piercing all won't save you!
Sword
How
rain
do you
alpha!
like being pounded into shape?
Try this!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Splendid flash!
More!
I'll heal you up, don't mind if I do.
Take this! Hit
With
dog!
darkness, healing circle.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Raging
Take
sword.
this! Ignite!
Going in.
To be sealed on fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps arm is more
Do it!
appropriate.
Less talking! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here.
What's this thing?
What's with that shining foe?
We're in for a long slog with this one. Like moths to the flame.
Eternal devastation!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, I got the enemy wields arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
Can handle this.
Eternal devastation!
Let me help.
Freeze Lancer! Thunder Field! Ground and Pearl!
Make it right!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You see this coming? Blaze apart! Take cover when it curls up!
Searing gale!
No chance! Now you've got it! Kicked me off!
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you!
None shall escape my judgment.
Eternal devastation!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Here's a healing arc with darkness.
I owe you one! Dragon Swarm!
Divine
Try this! It's time!
I'm ready to go! Anything in order is all mine!
Take this!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Did you just heal me?
Make it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renin forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall live?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Now you see what I can do!
Dragon
Swarm!
In here!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Where are you going?
Take this! Struck!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Struck!
Healing circle! Back into the
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
There you go! Don't let up!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's on! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Blue escape!
Piercing
Lunar Rondo! Shattering!
See that we don't get in trouble again. Less talking, more doing. Tiger Blade! Denied! Freeze Lancer! One more time! Lunar Corruption! Tiger Blade! Lunar Blast!
Armor won't save you!
I'll be saving this one!
Igneous discharge!
Here, let me help! Deal!
How about this?
Banana, let's go!
Rising Weapon! Rising Phoenix!
By the power of
Can't get out of this!
this one's mine!
Blue escape!
It looks like you got this one covered! My astral energy! Raging
Splendid
cascade!
flash! Plasma shock!
I'll heal you all! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Healing Tiger Blade! This one's mine!
Easter!
Field! Get on in there with you! They're not playing around! Not in your dreams!
Over?
Here goes!
Don't leave me all alone.
Save you! I'll bring you back from this! Raging cascade!
Their arts were interrupted. Here it comes. Focus.
On your toes, everyone! Healing circle!
Now or never.
Hey, that...
No further.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
By the power of Freeze Lancer!
This one's mine.
Astral Raging Cascade!
Explosive ring!
Reinforcements?
Healing
Hold the line.
Here I go!
Going in.
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Plasma shock!
Glacial Fire!
Here, let me help. Save you.
Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
All right, that does it!
Take this! This one's all mine! Burn!
Glacial Fire!
You're mine! It's time of
I never
devastation!
miss!
Make it break! Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Here, let me
You're mine!
Not on my watch!
Now or never.
Raging Fury!
In a bind.
Burning
Here I come!
Is this it?
We're not done yet!
Here, let me help.
I'm ready. Nothing.
Far enough! Lunar Corruption!
This one's mine!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Ground and power! With astral energy! Here, let me help! Air thrust!
I'm not done!
Thunder!
serious? Back into the fray!
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm ready to go! Power of one!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Alright, mega ray!
Try harder! Now!
That move! Look sharp!
Now here comes the big one!
This one's mine! Going in! That's it! I'll bring you back from death to this! Time to shine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm gonna
How about... Resuscitation!
Armor won't save you!
Gravitas field!
Try harder! My turn!
Thanks to me! Denied!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Try this on!
Explosive ring!
Easter! Take this!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niez.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the crown contest, the new sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Danans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Danans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Beifon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Beifon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down? Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I'd like... to check their wares if you don't mind.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Boss.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Don't do it! No! Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dhiara? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you all...
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Try harder! No, he can't! Aim for the weak spot!
Going in.
Try harder! My turn! It's time! Sword Rain Alpha!
In a bind?
Going in.
I never miss!
Appreciate how about this?
Here I come! No escape!
Look sharp. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Lightning Orb! Tiger Blade! Water! Hear my call!
Not today!
Going in!
You're mine!
This one is not Glacial Spear! Here's the This one is mine! Here,
It's showtime! Take it!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
Take it! I'm not done!
Now or never.
Look sharp!
Confiscated!
Healing circle! On guard!
Thanks! Here I go!
Falling storm!
Lightning!
Take it down!
Will this help?
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger Blade!
This one's mine!
I owe you one.
Reach out!
Try harder!
I'll be a lady in this one!
You're mine! Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Take it! I'm not done!
No further! Anything in armor is all mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Their arts were interrupted! Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one.
Water! Hear my call! Tiger Blade!
Take it! No escape!
Nothing can find me!
Eternal devastation! You're mine! Blast of shock!
Here goes! Confiscated! Healing Raging Cascade! Falling storm!
one's all mine! Not today!
First aid! Let's get away!
Shattering the pieces!
Annihilation! Hear me!
Save you!
Burning!
Laser beam! Can't get out of this!
The power of light!
I'm ready to go!
Dance in the wind!
I'm ready to go! Alpha!
Photon blast!
Going in!
Take this! Will this element render?
Time to let it rip!
Here, let me help.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help. Guardian field!
Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm healing below! This one's mine! Just my healing art! I'll be saving anyway! Tiger Blade!
Here I come! It's on!
Water snake, wake!
Not today!
Corruption! Champion two! By the power of water!
Denied!
I'll
Take
heal you
that!
out! Dance in the
Honor
wind!
won't save you!
Healing circle! Here
This
goes!
My turn!
Feel!
I owe you one
I'll
for
be
that!
saving Gemini Alpha! Annihilation! Here goes! Not on my watch!
You require a hand.
Will this help? Falling Raging Star! That came from...
No further!
Piercing Circle!
I owe you one!
Raging Cascade!
Look sharp!
Feel! Don't fall! Here, let me help! Crescent Moon! More First aid! Photon Flash! Healing! Flame of Fury! Falling Storm!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready!
Here I go!
I never miss!
Take this!
Will this help?
Not today!
This one's mine!
Eternal devastation! You're mine!
Back into the
Short Rain Alpha!
Appreciate the help!
You!
This one's mine!
Eternal
Here's a healing art!
devastation!
Here!
Here I come!
First aid!
Far enough! You're finished! Eternal devastation!
Here, let me help! Roar! First aid!
Here I come!
You require a hand.
In a bind! You're finished! Eternal devastation! Burn! Eternal devastation!
Not on my watch! This one's
You're mine! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I can carve through armor!
And there goes
the tail! Right, let's do this! Appreciate the help! Eternal devastation!
Getting stuck! Dance in the wind!
Crush!
In here! Piercing! More for the stockpile! Raging storm! More with that
Eternal devastation!
Close flight! Will this help?
This one's all mine! Eat this!
I'll heal you all! I never miss! Tiger Blade! Here, let me help! Malevolent! First aid! Wonderful!
Eternal devastation!
Guardian Field! This way!
Here, lost in pain.
Take this!
More where that came from!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! Flaming meteor! Eternal devastation! Now you see what I can do! Look sharp! Far enough! Eternal devastation!
And more than all burn out.
Appreciate the help! Crush! I owe you one for that!
Gemini Alpha!
It's on! Not today!
Street! Now Gemini Alpha!
Eternal devastation!
Water Snake, wait! Look now! Law! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside this city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt...
Yeah!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry.
Yeah.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. I hope we managed to catch Almeidrea.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
This looks perfect.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately.
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so...
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you...
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking...
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each...
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look...
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big...
Well, then how about Doha?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. And as for Law... Well...
A dog? Do dogs really count?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog.
Yeah,
That's why I like it. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually... Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
A
dead end?
No, there's an elevator. It looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her?
Are you saying you know how to...
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and...
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now... This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there sounds exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. So
Spectacularly.
well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. So
I should apologize to him too.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodia's Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels.
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Niez its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find...
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almeidrea plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first.
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can...
Yeah.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought it was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dahnan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more.
Only he who first faces the...
Come again?
It's...
I never miss! Tiger Blade!
Now or never. Rising
Here's a healing
Damn
art!
it! It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Eternal devastation!
Do it!
Leave the chargers to me!
In here!
Denied!
Take this!
I'll be
Sword Rain Alpha!
The waters of creation!
Eternal devastation!
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Hear my call!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
No choice. Bring him down!
Oh! Seal!
Hold that!
I can read your moves like a book!
I see one, It's over!
Make it rain! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! How's this? And
Astral arts?
that's my cue!
We're not
Shut him down!
Make it rain!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
I know fine weapon material.
Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Go no further!
Searing Gale!
Raging storm!
Take this!
I never miss!
I'm
Here
not
goes!
done!
These ones can run rings around us!
Searing
Here's a
Gale!
healing art! First aid!
This one's all mine!
None shall escape my shield! I'll be saving this one!
Going in! Eternal devastation! Burn!
Going in! Fire an instant now!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Dispose of the trash.
Denied! You're finished! Release!
Spread!
Searing Gale! Take down your defenses!
Here's evil!
Crush!
Sonic Scream!
Eternal devastation!
May 1,000 kills carry
Take
the threat!
this! Fall back! Sword Lane Alpha!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Like
Finishing touch!
We're not finished!
Make it break! Astral energy! Full throttle!
There's a shock!
Hurricane Spike! I'll heal you all!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Shield and appreciate the help.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Let the marksman handle this!
You picked the wrong time.
Strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Sword
I
Lane
want to take my revenge on you!
Blending Blast!
Where are you going?
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
We're not
Not
finished!
in your dreams!
Searing Gale!
Here's a healing art! Rage! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Vanquish darkness! Going
You're
in!
mine! Crush!
Healing circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Denied! You're mine! Sword Lane Alpha!
Now you see what I can do! Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A comfortable win.
Get lost!
Devastation! You got Blazing Phoenix!
Thunder Blade! Freeze Lancer!
I'm not done! Crush!
Will this help?
Burn in
So
hell!
much for talking it out.
Now you'll learn! Try this!
Field!
Blending
Do it!
Blast! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The waters of
Now or
creation
never.
magic is
Going
here!
in.
Here!
Take this!
Ready and ready! Hurricane Strike! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Out of my way!
I can carve through armor! My shield!
Glacial Fire!
You really don't give up, do they?
Eternal devastation!
It's in the
I'm not
sky,
done!
it's mine! Stand here!
Make your way!
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Lunar Cloud! I
It's
never miss!
You're mine!
Raging Storm!
Eternal devastation!
Glacial Spear!
Eat
Here's
this!
evil! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Storm!
Shattering
Dance in the wind!
Attack time!
Feel!
We're not
Make it
finished!
rain! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Hi, Hoodle!
Stop them!
Here's a healing arm! Waterfall! First aid!
It's over!
I'm the true gunslinger around here!
What I can do now!
Hear my call!
Brendan!
Here's the
Try
order!
harder!
Tiger Blade!
Swordline Alpha!
Going in! First aid! Hurricane! Lightning! Raging Cascade!
Far enough! It's over!
Spread! In the wind! Air
In a vine!
Dragon Seal! Lunar Corruption!
Try this!
Lunar Blast!
Tiger Blade! Ignite!
Hurricane Strike! Here's the healing arm! Wind Astral Energy!
Swordline Alpha!
Air Crossbow! One-sided victories! Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Hurricane
Swordline
Fire!
Alpha!
Where are you going? Celestial Hammer! Ice
Not the
Missile!
shock! Take
Lightning
that!
Strike!
Carve through armor!
Ray!
Swordline Alpha! Try this! Teach you respect!
Hurricane Strike! First aid! Vanquish Sharpness!
Rising Phoenix!
Instant! Hurricane Strike! Lunar Blast!
Swordline Alpha!
Here's a healing arm!
No escape!
Hey,
Not the shock!
Now or never.
Searing Gale! What did you do, huh? You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Strike!
No further!
Frozen!
Hammer!
I felt better, that's for sure.
Never seen anything like it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common. Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Far enough! It's a duel of the arts! I'll heal you all!
Flying free! Give me some sit still! Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
It's over!
Not in your dreams! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Now for something terrible! That's my cue! I never miss!
Shut him down!
One more!
This one's all mine!
Take it away! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Raging Cascade!
Take this! Not today!
Leap now! Going in! Here I go!
Take this!
Help this!
Swordline Alpha! Kitara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
No choice! Now you learn! Swordline Alpha!
You require a hand.
I won't show you any mercy! Sword shattering up!
Now you see what I can do! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Cyan in one!
You're mine! Swordline Alpha!
Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arm!
Roach's Fury!
Air Blow!
Burn in hell!
Astral Energy!
Roach's Fury!
I'll heal you all!
Far enough!
Gale Force! Lightning Meteor! Healing Circle! Thunderblade! Over the casters! Where are you going?
Roach's Fury!
Here's a healing arm! First, surrender! Radiant Fury! Here! Arrow Squall! Searing Flame! Tiger Blade!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this
I
one
don't
out.
have much and miss all the fun. No way.
Take this!
Orochi, I can carve through one!
Great Blossom! Tiger Blade! Field!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help? Just what the doctor ordered!
Take this!
Healing Circle! Thunder Field! Radiant Flash! Searing Flame! Reload!
You picked the wrong fight!
Thanks, Kisara! Glacial Spear! Piercing
It's too much!
Shining Supernova!
Piercing
I'll show you just how strong my arts really are!
Going in.
Over?
Leave me all alone again. This one's mine. I can handle it.
Radiant Here! Tempted Swirl! I'm out of it! This one's mine! Where are you going?
It's showtime!
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp! The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Their arcs were interrupted. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolition! Piercing Roar!
Orochi's Fury!
Look sharp!
None of your dreams!
Fantastic! Now my clothes will be
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I feel sprightlier than before.
That equipment should come in handy.
Easy and smelly to me. Yeah! Make it right! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Hands in the wind! Air thrust! Hurricane Light! Raging Cascade! Do it!
Sword Rain out!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Am I on a roll or what?
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted.
That's far enough.
My lord! You're mine!
I never miss!
Watch for their range attack.
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Will this help? Storming Render!
Got fired! Where
I've got it!
It's almost too far!
Split it open! Here goes! Astral Energy! Lightning
Take
Cadet!
this!
Far enough.
I'm not gonna...
Thunder Blade!
Like the ice! It's on!
Hurricane Spike.
Phase Render! Glacial Spear! Piercing Luvah!
Not today!
Freeze Laser!
You're mine!
Will this help?
Eternal Death! No further!
Light Astral Energy! Healing Circle!
Hurricane
Strike!
Take this! Now! Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
This one's mine.
Searing Gale! We did it!
This Hurricane Blast! This one's mine! By the power of this one's mine! Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation! Hear me! Not on my watch!
One more!
Here's
Shock!
First aid!
I owe you one! Luna Rondo!
Vanquish darkness! Hurricane Blast!
Die! Not today! You won't make a fool of me! I'll shoot you with you! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Este, Luvah Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute. It was a close thing.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almeidrea is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if...
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes...
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to...
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegus and in starships. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies?
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus.
Get lost!
Engaging!
Arctic waterfall!
Covering Alpha!
This one's mine! You'll pay for what you did!
In a bind?
Hear me!
Try this!
This one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Here, let me help!
I'm not done!
Malevolent! None shall Freeze Lancer!
Nice. This'll make us even more formidable.
Get lost!
I see one there! My shield's not done!
Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
You think that shield will save you?
You got the spirit!
Where are you going?
freak!
What did you just sit still?
Theo, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eat this! Turn up their station!
Here, now make it
Sword Rain Alpha!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're ready!
Lightning!
My
Raging Tempest!
Get it!
Well, frozen.
Hammer!
A comfortable win.
Get lost.
Take this! Got you now! I'm going in!
I don't have much left.
I'm ready. Lightning orb.
Its armor's too strong! Split it up, Be my guest!
This one's mine. In here.
Not today!
More for the stockpile.
Here I come! I owe you one!
Far enough.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
Radiant here. Going in. Celestial hammer. I'm ready. Here's a hammer.
Discharge!
First aid.
An Astral Blast?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dance in the wind. In here.
Strong and take it!
Glacial spear. Light astral energy.
Explosive ray! You're mine!
Piercing
This one's all mine! Burn! I owe you one!
One more.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Go.
Rising Phoenix!
Not my watch. Do it. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Let's dispose of the trash. Glacial spear.
Try this! Carve through armor! My shield!
Take this! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
We managed to pull through.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I won't forgive you!
All mine! Not today! Dragon War!
Anything in armor is all Astral energy!
Say no more!
This one's mine!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest Whirl!
Meteor!
Photon
Feeling good!
Dragon
Form!
Annihilate!
Erosion Fury!
I'll just save this one!
Drop
Now!
it down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Bring him down!
Not on my watch!
What is this?
Take this! Here's evil! More with that
Dragon
kick!
Form!
How about this?
No further! Explosive ring! This one's all mine!
Wait!
Burn it down!
Nothing gets by me!
Listen! I'll smack you! My shield dragon! We're not finished!
Glacial Spear! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nicely done.
What's this thing?
It's in the sky, it's mine! This one's mine! I'll heal you all! Lightning orb! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Far enough! Raging cascade! Here goes!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Reveals arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Raging storm! Where that came from?
You made me angry. That's a bad idea.
Can't end here!
Raging storm! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Wind natural energy! Raging cascade! More for the stockpile!
No further!
Going in!
Here I come! It's over!
Lightning condemn! Thunderblade!
Energy Fury! Here I come!
Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
One more!
This one's all mine! Easter!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! Energy Fury!
Maybe this one!
Time to shine.
Ready to go! Hurricane strike! Here goes!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Where that came from?
Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! It's over!
Where are you going?
Here I come! I can carve through armor!
None shall escape my judgment! Wait!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Come on! Come on! You have to hold on! Falling still!
I'll keep you respect! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi Fury! Prepare to be seized! No further! Focus ring!
Glacial spear! Pierce up! Searing flame!
There!
Here, let me in! Air thrust! Here's the universal energy!
Down! Gone! Eternal devastation!
I'm out! Celestial hammer!
Easter!
Here's a healing!
You won't make a fool of me!
Their arts were interrupted.
Make it roll! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Here I come! I can carve through armor!
Lightning supernova! Here, let me help!
Orochi Fury!
Here goes! Radiant pierce! Not in your dreams! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing art! Raging cascade! It's in the sky! This one's mine! Dance in the wind! Target blade! In here!
Prepare to be
Here's a
seized!
healing art!
Take this!
That's
Searing Gale!
Nothing gets by me.
Annihilation!
Far enough.
Mega ray!
I'll stop this charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Try harder! Now!
Tiger Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane
Sword Rain!
Anything in armor is all mine! Hear my call!
Blending Flash!
Supernova!
Take this!
Here's evil!
I'll smash you!
Right! Dance to the wind! Look sharp! Air thrust! I'll heal you all!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Here's a hurricane sword! First aid! Going in!
One more!
Cyan instant! Here's a hero!
Unhurt back!
Not in your dreams! Lightning
Prepare to be
cascade!
Make it rain!
Frozen!
Hammer!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wound.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Igneous! Nothing can stop me!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Burn!
Take this!
I have one for that!
Big waterfall!
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Freezing storm! Aw, too
Let
me
see what I can do!
Here, let me help! Ice tornado! I never miss! Lightning supernova!
Look sharp!
Hurricane strike! First aid! Lightning guard!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade! Cyan instant!
This one's mine!
Try this!
We'll this one? Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined. It's weakened!
This ends now!
I'm ready to go!
Burn it!
Appreciate the help. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Ready, Mega Ray!
Here's
What's
the
that on my watch? Hurricane Flood!
Take it!
Lightning Orb!
Orochi Fury!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa! Piercing roar!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine!
By the power of water! Hurricane Flood! Radiant Storm!
This one's mine! That's it!
Orochi!
In a bind?
Hit! Purge Malevolence! Hurricane
Rising Wyvern!
And more of us won't burn out.
I owe
I'll
you one for
save
that.
this one! May a thousand gales
I
tear
owe
you
you
to
one for that.
shreds!
Fire blade!
Bronze and red!
Far enough!
Gusty nail! I'll heal you
Take it! Hit on! Sword right now!
Purge Malevolence! Arctic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer!
Gale! You're on!
Here I go!
This one's
Dance
mine.
in the wind!
I'm
Air
gone!
thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Burn!
Time to shine!
Hurricane Flood! Raging! I never fit!
Look sharp!
Now!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Spectra!
I'm pretty worn out.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Right, here goes!
Here
I can carve through armor! Here I come!
Lunar Lunar in your dreams!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Gemini Alpha!
Orochi
Parliament Ranger!
Prepare to be seen!
Arrow Squall!
No further! Dragon Swarm!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Ignite! Try harder! Not a chance! Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi Fury! You're finished!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Spectra!
Take this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Rising Phoenix!
Water, hear my call!
Let me see what I can do!
Glacial fire!
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear!
I've used a bit too much healing.
If Almeidrea's not in her own room, just...
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but...
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have...
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful...
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on...
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for... Well... There's only one last place to look.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Mesmold! Enjoy your meal!
Such sad Hey, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
You're mine!
Let me help!
Their arms were interrupted.
Hurricane Strike!
Eternal devastation! Burn it up!
Ready and wait!
Hurricane Strike!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Falling storm! Let me help! Vanquish darkness!
Wretched fool!
I'm not done!
Hurricane Strike!
Eternal devastation!
Annihilation!
Going in!
Steel Strike!
Look sharp!
Hurricane Strike!
Going in!
I never miss!
Take this!
This one's all
Falling
mine!
storm!
Ignite!
Stay away! Tiger!
Thank you.
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal devastation!
Thank you. Here goes! Freezing storm!
Nothing gets by me!
Ice tornado!
For me!
Lightning orb!
Condemn! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Raging cascade! Water! Heal my
Devastation! Not today!
Hurricane Gradia! Plasma shock! Yes, water! Clear my call!
Can't get out of this!
Big spread! More with that
Struck!
falling
You're
storm!
back! Plasma shock!
Lunar corruption! Seal!
Right! Anything in armor is all mine!
First aid!
I can carve through armor!
More with that came from!
Here I come! You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
First aid! My afterlife raging cascade!
Explosive ring!
Going in! In here!
Right!
I'll be safe! Hurricane strike! Healing circle! Lightning orb!
If it's in the sky, it's run!
In here! Here's a healing arc! I'll take it! First aid!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here
Try
goes!
this!
Going too much to handle?
You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Burn in hell!
Let me help!
Here I come! No escape!
No further!
Here goes! Steel
It's
force!
over!
Take
An
this!
instant! What? This one's mine! Raging storm!
Eternal
I'll heal the wall!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power!
Get ready!
Down! Your arms!
Flaming meteor! Steel force! Hurricane storm!
Strike! Sword Rain Alpha! Try this!
Round and round! Stockpile!
Rending Flash!
I owe you one for that.
Strike!
Now you see what I can do!
Thanks, you.
Devastation! Rising Phoenix! This one's all mine! Not today!
Brimming with hatred.
In a vine?
Flaming meteor!
Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike! On your dreams!
Look sharp.
A whirling blah blah blah!
Dragon Swarm!
Steel! Hurricane strike! Let me help!
Rotate Fury!
Steel force! More with that! Primed and ready! I never miss! Hurricane strike! Here's a healing arc!
Smash you!
This one's mine.
Raging first aid! Celestial! Radiant!
Know your place!
Burn!
Into the shadows!
Try this!
Mega ray!
Denied.
Raging! Another! Tile! Let me help! First aid!
Look sharp.
Lightning off! Raging! Escape my judgment! Spread! Judgment spin! Radiant free!
No further!
I'll heal you all!
Just try!
Healing circle! Arc field! Will this help? Man,
This is so great.
I owe you one.
Healing circle!
Do it! Dhiara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not in your dreams!
Going in.
That's it! Lightning orb!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her. And take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Burn in hell!
Will this help?
Here I come!
You will.
Burn out!
I'm all stopped up. Tiger blade. Here's a healing arc.
Behold that
Power.
No further!
Tiger blade.
Looks bad.
About you people. Going in.
Dragon Swarm!
Corruption.
You're mine!
Lunar blast. More with that.
Rotate Fury!
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
Raging storm. Here goes.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine.
one's all mine! Not today!
Wind after
Here I come!
Take this! I never miss!
Not now, not ever! You'll pay for that!
Spread! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine!
I can carve through art!
No further! Sword rain out!
Radiant pierce!
Here I come! Is this it?
Take her!
There!
One more! Radiant pierce! Radiant laser! Radiant pierce! Darkness!
Here I come! Dragon Sword!
Lightning! Downfall!
It's open!
I'm all set!
Fury! Here I come! No! It ends here!
Try and run.
Orochi's Fury! Stay away from my friend! Take this! You're finished! Try harder!
Come now.
Armor won't save you! Dragon down!
Try harder! My turn!
Now I'm in the groove! Can't get out of this!
Sword Rain Alpha! Orochi's Fury!
I'll tear you apart!
Take this!
Perfect knuckle!
Eat this!
Thankful it?
You're mine!
Can you take it?
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on it!
It's such a failure. Over? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Elusive deity!
Let's have some
On your knees. Resonate with the earth!
Forgive me.
such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Annihilation! May 1,000 years carry you to
Sword Rain
triumph!
Alpha!
By the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hang strike!
This one's all mine!
One more! One more!
Shattering pieces!
Tiger Ray!
You're mine! Ignite!
Here
Here I come! Orochi's Fury!
What foolishness.
Going in!
See what I can do!
Hurricane Strike! Going in!
Be gone!
Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Stay away! Mine! In here!
Take this!
Falling short!
It's over!
Tiger
I have no limits! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
More where that came from!
Eternal devastation!
Here's the healing on! Astral Rage!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all! Will this help? Judgment Stick! Burning Render!
Burn in hell!
Will this help? Piercing Roll!
Take this!
Take this!
See what I can do! Appreciate the help!
Take this! It's over!
Radiant
You're mine! You're mine!
Going in!
One more! Take this!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Sword Lane Alpha! Dragon Form!
Ready to go!
No further!
Hurricane! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Escape my judgment!
Ride for me! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane strike! Here's a healer!
It's on!
Freezing storm!
It's go time! Easter! Take this!
Piercing
Dragon Swarm! It's too much!
Secret darkness!
Here I come! Sword Alpha!
Here, let me help. First aid! This one's mine! Glacial fire!
Foolishness.
Mega ray! Back into the fray! Going in! 1,000 gales! Tear you to healing art! First aid!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Going in! Confiscated! Hurricane
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
It's on!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Appreciate the help!
Eternal devastation! Crush it!
The water creates magic!
Burn in hell!
Blooming with hatred.
Tiger blade! Hurricane foot!
You're mine!
Arctic waterfall! I'll heal you all! Dance in the wind!
Here I come! You're finished!
Over the stockpile! Flame of summoning treasure! Water! Here goes
Eternal devastation!
Flame of fury! Take this! Here, let me help! First aid!
Armor won't save you!
Let Astral dance in the wind! Sleep now! This one's mine! I'll be saving you all!
And run.
My turn!
A whirling
Can't move! This should do it!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Dance in the wind! Not on my watch! This one's mine! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Hurricane flight! This one's mine!
You're mine! It's on! Crush!
Hurricane flight!
Here I come!
Shattering the pieces!
Hurricane flight!
What the
I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing art! Falling strong! Tiger blade! I'm ready to feel! More for the stockpile! Chronicles field!
Try harder! Take this! Try harder! Not a
More
chance!
where that came from! Celestial hammer!
Orochi
I'll heal you all!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Primed and ready! Hurricane flight!
You're
Healing
finished!
going in!
I owe you one!
A freezing storm!
Here I come! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on him!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
No escape!
Here, let me help!
She's no stranger to astral art.
I can take care of that!
Yeah, take it away!
Here, let me help! Not on my watch!
I don't have much left.
Not now! Not ever! You're mine! Burn!
Gemini Opera! Annihilation! Lightning!
You will
I'll heal you
suffer.
all!
Can't end here!
No.
Not done yet!
Healing circle! Supernova!
Appreciate the help.
Back into the fray! I'll be saving this one!
That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
Too much to
Now you
handle?
see what I can do!
More where that came from! Steel force! Hard malevolent! Ready! I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down!
No.
You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her! Now!
It's over!
Plenty left!
No further!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
Hang foot!
Try this!
This one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Let the marksman handle it! Hang foot! This one's mine!
This one's all mine! One more! Burn! You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
It's go time!
No! Can't end here! Not done yet! Not like this! You'll pay for that! Come on! Sword Lane Alpha! Rotate Fury!
I can't feel anything!
Right! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Elusive deity! Eat this! Take this! Take this! Right! Begin! No further! Begin! Tempest! Catapult! Rising Wyvern! Can't move! I couldn't make it in time.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Did we really just spend... that much money?
Stay sharp. We're going in. Out of our way!
You're mine! Oh, I see one, eh?
Now we're not
I can read your moves like a book! Engaging! Fire support! Torn up! Sword out! Fire it! It's almost too strong! Engage! Split it open! Be my guest! Looking back! Take more harder! Mission! Sword out! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not today! Make it rain! Leave me. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
There she is! Almeidrea!
Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you!
One more! No further!
Water! Lightning orb!
Glacial flood!
Glacial spear!
Here's the
Hurricane supernova! I never miss!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Eternal
Confiscate!
devastation!
Annihilation! Gravitas lightning condemned! Thunderflame!
Shield ignite! Here I come! Take this! Going in! Start up! Devastation!
Waterfall!
Here, let me help.
Freeze Lancer!
Far enough!
First aid!
I'm gone.
Here I come! Devastation!
Start up!
Devastation!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm gone.
This one's mine! Waterfall! Here! Let me help!
Eternal devastation! Take this!
Hurricane
I'm not done!
Where would that came from?
Will require help.
Feeling gale!
By the power of water! I'll heal you all! More where that came from!
I'm not
Here
done!
goes! Hey, that's one for you! Let's have your energy! Here's evil! I owe you one for that! He's like, here's evil!
Eat dirt!
Freeze Gale Force! Falling already!
Luna Rondo!
Tiger Blade! Where are you going? Here's
You're
a
on!
raging
Here I
hurricane
come!
confiscated!
Armor won't save you!
First aid! Dance in the wind! Here!
You're mine!
Here's a healing arc!
Denied!
First aid! Raging storm!
Rising Armor!
Hurricane strike!
Rising Phoenix! Devastation!
Tiger Blade! By the power of water! Can't swirl! Swirling strike!
Try harder!
Celestial
Now! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Prepare to be sealed!
Raging hurricane! Downfall! In here!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Lunar corruption!
Take their armor interrupted! I can carve through armor!
Light up the dark!
Alright,
Let me
I'm not
out!
done!
Here's a healing
Devastation! I owe you one!
Hurricane strike!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Devastation!
This one's mine! Darkness! I never miss!
Right!
Light up!
Swap it!
Here's a
Stay
healing
away
arc.
from my friend! Thanks! Devastation! It's on!
Here's the
Burn
evil!
in hell!
You're brimming with hatred.
Devastation!
Can't swirl!
Luna Rondo!
Celestial banner! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! Celestial!
Prepare to be sealed!
Appreciate the help.
Devastation!
I'll be saving this one! Hey, that...
Take
Where would that came
I
from?
can carve through armor!
Big with darkness!
Don't leave me all alone.
Divine Fury!
It's over! Devastation!
I'll heal you all!
Just try and run!
Hurricane strike!
Try harder!
Here,
Not
let me
fair.
help you.
Raging
I'm not-
storm! First aid!
Now! You're...
Celestial banner! Lunar corruption!
Devastation! Luna Rondo!
Here!
Going in.
Healing
Down!
Chinese
You're off.
supernova! Raging
I'm not
not
done.
in your dreams!
Going in.
Finish!
Lightning condemned!
Can't get out of this!
I'm ready!
This one's mine.
This one's mine! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Searing flame! I'll heal you all!
Hurricane strike.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here with
You're
darkness!
mine!
I owe you one for
It's
that.
over!
This one's mine.
Lunar pain!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
This one's mine.
See what I can do!
Happy left.
Here I come!
Try and run.
Not now! Not ever!
I'll heal you all!
Try harder! Now! Take this!
Healing circle!
Denied.
Thanks! I can't move!
You have to hold on.
Try harder! My turn!
I'll heal you all! Gale force!
Here I come!
Healing circle!
Now! While it's reeling! no more!
Foolish slave!
Sword Rain Alpha!
This one's mine!
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on it! And take out the monster first!
You picked the wrong fight!
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
Here I come!
I'll
Try harder!
Alright,
Now!
let me at it!
Sloppy!
I can...
Arf through armor!
By the power of water!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Reload! I'll bring it down from depth to this!
Rising Wyvern! You'll pay for that! It's over!
Look sharp!
Dragon
will
Form!
suffer!
Take this!
I'll bring it back from depth to this! I'll heal you all! I've still got some fight left in me! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Raging storm!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people!
Look
sharp! One more!
Devastation!
None shall escape my judgment!
Hurricane Thrust!
Nothing gets by me!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rimrow!
Hit her now! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Igneous discharge! On guard!
Explosive ring!
Dazzling spin!
Where are you going? Lightning orb!
Burn!
Raging
Tiger blade!
Here I come!
That in your dreams!
Dragon
I don't have much left!
Raging
Try
storm! None shall escape
Explosive
my
ring! Try harder! My turn!
Armor won't save you!
You're mine!
I let my guard down!
Sona! You're mine!
Take this!
This should do it!
I'll bring you back from this to this! Resuscitation! Here, let me help!
Try harder! Not a chance! I'm not done!
I'll bring you
Dragon
back from
Swarm!
this to this! Resuscitation!
Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
It's too much! Orochi Fury!
Raging storm!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Try harder! Not a chance! Devastation!
I'm out of ammo and ready!
Can't move!
This one's mine! Here goes then! New lease on blood!
Will suffer! Nico!
Radiant here!
I owe you one.
Here
I come!
Now we're not home!
You're mine!
Her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't! Raging cascade right here!
No escape!
Raging storm! Annihilation!
Here I come!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! No more playing nice! A new lease on life. I'm back into the fray! Annihilation! Hear me!
Here I come!
Behold,
Shining supernova! I never miss! Confiscate!
Here I come! Eternal devastation! It's over!
Water, hear my call!
Rising Phoenix!
Red! Lightning orb!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Devastation!
the winds
of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
I'll be saving
Chaotic disaster!
Can't end here!
Behold my true power!
Mirage! Here I come! Devastation! Mirage! Elusive deity! Devastation! Does it hurt? Mirage!
A new melody! The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Now or never. In a bind?
You will suffer!
Raging Luna Storm! Take this! You picked the wrong...
I'll end you!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something! Let go of me! Let me go!
Gianna!
Alvin!
Sion!
Alvin!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.